Alright, I think that's probably about enough time to get started. So, hello everyone. Hello, Ed of the Dragon. Hello, more Isis. Hello. Hello to anyone else who may be lurking. I'm standing up again. I'm standing up. Chat, she is standing up. Because this is a game I'm gonna need to stand up for. So, yeah. Standing up is still experimental in terms of streaming, so let me know if the volume, my volume is okay. Like, let me know if I sound fine. But yeah, welcome everyone to stream number 2 for this week. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good one. Shit. my Wii sensor bar just collapsed. I tried putting it on top of the TV, but I don't think that's gonna work. Hi, Vari. Just did a search on YouTube for my favorite malign PS2 RPG, and all the reasons also people calling it a hidden gem now, so I'm glad people are finally coming around to it. When the RA set releases, you're hoping it brings more luck again. I am fine. I'm okay.
Don't think! Feel!
Hi, Sophie. Thank you for the sub. Or the resub, even. Hi, Timpy. And thank you both for logging in. Appreciated. Hopefully you are both doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Today I'm kind of just okay today. Damn, 100 bits. Wow. Waka gaga bo bo. You said it. You said it, MP. You said it. Yeah. I'm just okay. I'm still kind of nervous about going back to work. I'm still kind of feeling a little anxious about it. But I'm doing my best. I'm excited to stream today, so I'm excited for WarioWare and his smooth moves. His smoothest moves ever. And speaking of, let us get to the game. Let us. I don't have much preamble today, so let's get on with it. I don't always need to be the yapper. Thank you, Vari, for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you very much. Still want to get a copy of the Japanese-only strategy guide and the EU release, but haven't found either at a reasonable price yet. Hopefully, they will turn up eventually. I think I actually saw a copy of the game you're talking about. I forget the name of it, but I think I saw a copy of it in a used game store like a few weeks ago. I think it's the one you're talking about. Like I remember spotting it, and I was like, "Oh hey, it's that game Avari talks about sometimes." Yeah, but yeah, let's get on with it. Let's play Smooth Moves. The Smooth Moves. Where's the tracker? So the plan is, we are going to basically just try and beat the game first. I don't think that's going to take very long. This is a WarioWare game. So that's why, like, the focus Cheevo is doing the final stage. It's been a while since I played this, honestly, but it was like always... It was definitely a frequently played Wii game. I had to mute for a moment. No worries, no worries. One thing I like doing is just the fact that you can just do this on the title screen. Game's a bit loud. That's fine. I can sort that. How's that? Is that a bit better? It is also a case of I am standing up, so that's going to be affecting volume a little bit. A bit better. Is that better in general? Too quiet? Game is audible and so am I. Okay. Volume is such a weird thing. Okay, complete at level 1. Wow. Put your hand through the wrist strap. Yes, I've done that. Always use the wrist strap. Play standing in an open area. Let go of your inhibitions. I always love how, like, however they get the... Like, they get the technology that they're, like, showcasing into the game somehow.
The remote control. Hold the form baton straight.
Here it's like a baton, and then in touch it's just a DS. It's just a DS.
One of life's fiercest and greatest sports. Channel surfing.
So I put them on these screens. I also love like the weird like 3D models in this game. This was like the first proper home console WarioWare game, so that's something. So they kind of had like a real upgrade. Because there was the one on the GameCube, but that was basically a port of the GBA game, so with just like extra stuff attached to it. So it really like enhanced the art style where they're able to make like weird like 3D models. Well, hi Keo. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Unless you're still streaming. and you're just lurking. Wow. Kind of shameful that I lost like 2 lives. What? You finally logged in for the first time. Wow. Yeah, you're like on a pretty extensive streak. You're leading to victory. But she's a cheerleader. Oh god, we did watch that last night. That was a movie. Find him! I found him! Him!
The umbrella.
The umbrella.
Hold the form
baton vertically.
Thumb
resting lightly
on the button.
The button.
Through this
dance,
you channel the
quiet dignity
of a
circus clown
in the midst of a thunderstorm. The handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires
firmly
grace,
grasp it.
steadiness, and tight shorts. Again, the weird 3D models in this are just great. Like, this definitely isn't my favorite WarioWare game, but like I do have like a lot of fond memories of it. Like, WarioWare Touched is definitely like my favorite. Monkey.
Fuck.
Bummer.
Just let her die. Somehow, speaking of I'm a cheerleader. Destroy him! Kill him! There's one ball bro fumbled badly. Might move my war ball just over to the side, see if that's maybe affecting the sensor bar somewhat. It is pretty smooth, like it's smooth enough. I read like on the page that like some people were having trouble with the Wiimote, so or like in this game specifically, so I've not had any issues at the moment. Cat and Anna were like always my favorites growing up because like I fucking loved the ninjas. Hi Mizo. I hope you are well. I will self-care in a moment.
The sketch artist.
Because I'm standing up today.
Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz. Delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this move can
You've made
change
it to
a pop
Friday.
quizzee into a pop quizzer.
I'm standing. Hey! Not now. Can I pause it? Or why can't I pause it? I will do this 10 squats when I'm able.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Amen. They call that the Wiimote cord, wrist strap cord, tangler. And that one is attached to wearing your wristband at all.
The samurai. With your right hand.
No worries,
hold the
Mizo.
baton close to
You
your
don't want to
left
come over
hip,
Sunday making scratch
like
kitty.
a hungry samurai defending his lunch. Close your eyes and await your enemy's
That does
attack.
sound lovely. However, I cannot have mushrooms. Again, some of the 3D models in this game are just like really like fucking weird and creepy. Is that Mr. Food Fight? I mean, you could definitely pass him off as that. Okay, that one didn't work. I killed her! Monkeys! I almost ran over the monkeys. Okay, now I can do the 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bop, 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 bop. You could convince me that young Cricket was like a tomboy. And I would believe you. I've never considered that in my life. They've got like tomboy vibes. Young Cricket is NBA fab with a lean towards mask. Honestly, also valid. Very valid.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads, and tails.
Got it? Egg. Egg family.
The waiter. Place the form baton in your palm, tip forward and buttons facing up. See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Whoa. Fuck. Oh, I was so not ready for that. Called the elephant.
That elephant. Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
We haven't had a moment. This game takes you back. Hi, Darth. Hello. Yeah, this game was like a big favorite for me when the Wii came out. So all of this is like so fresh in my mind. I remember all of these mini games. I remember all of these. Hope you're doing okay, Dust. Hope you're having a good one. My name is Yuna. Yes, it is true. Do you believe it? All coming back to me. I think I probably played Touched more than this, in theory. I definitely played a lot of this one, though. I also played a lot of the GameCube one, because, like, that one obviously had, like, the really good multiplayer. So I would play that one a lot for that. Bro, you skipped the queue. You already rented the GameCube one, you have a copy now. I wish I could. I really want to like round people up to play that. That would be so fun. One thing I do want to check in the Wii settings. I think in theory I'm standing a bit too close to the TV, but that's kind of the only way I can do this for it to like work. I'm streaming a lot of Wii stuff because it'd be weird in my current setup. Like, I kind of don't have a lot of space in this corner, but it works just well enough that I can do it. If I had any less space, then it wouldn't work. Ow. I think if I wasn't streaming, I could kind of turn my TV a little bit and then just use a bit of a space that's like just across from my computer. But since I'm streaming, I kind of need to be near the mic, so. When I end up like moving my computer desk at some point, or maybe getting a bigger desk, I could maybe make things a little bit more appropriate. Smooth. The moves are smooth. I'm moving myself around soon, so I'm gonna try and do it. Yeah. Hopefully you're able to get it sorted out. Fuck. Because it's been really fun going back to like Wii stuff recently for the RetroCheevo sets. Fuck. Yeah, that didn't work. It just got there. The opinion of the Wii is one of the best consoles ever made. I mean, it's really fucking good. Like, people give it stick, but some of these games are just really fun. It's definitely a console I had a lot of fun with when I was growing up, so. Again, Wii and DS era, I was like fully hooked into the Nintendo media pipeline, so that was just a big part of my gaming like lineage, I suppose. I don't think that's how I should put it, but close enough. My gaming history, I should say. Because I had a 360, but I didn't own that many games for it. Like, none that really left quite as an impression as like the stuff I played on the Wii, really. No worries, Dusk. Take care. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you. And whatever you're up to, hope you have a lovely time. Meow. Penny! Fucking love Penny. She's like very, very good character design. I wonder how different the world would be if the prediction about HD being a fad held up. The supposed line on why we didn't support HD. Like, honestly, it's hard to say, like, if HD really was a fad, because, like, it definitely caught... It really caught on, and it just became the standard so quickly.
Hocus pocus.
I don't think the Wii was hampered that much by not supporting HD. HD DVD absolutely was a fad. I mean, that's the technical reason. There may have been different reasons, like business reasons, why they went that direction. And Nintendo has always been about, like... Nintendo's always kind of pursued, like... They've got a history of pursuing, like, their projects with, like, less powerful hardware. And trying to create something memorable instead. Especially in this era. I mean, there's also shades of that with, like, the Game Boy, the development of the Game Boy as well, and the philosophy behind it.
That's right.
Yeah, no, exactly.
The thumb wrestler. Hold the form baton vertically and rest your thumb.
Because technically the N64 was the powerhouse of that generation, but the PlayStation kind of
before mastering this pose.
ate their lunch in several different fashions. Break the mobile phone! Kill! Destroy it! Also, choosing cartridges kind of shot them in the foot as well, so that's another story.
The discard. Place the form baton face down on a stable surface, like an unwanted, but still treasured, playing card.
The story behind HD DVD is kind of honestly fascinating. There's a good Stop Skeletons from Fighting video about that.
Wicked.
I mean, yeah, like, it's simple. Like, everyone knows what a remote is, so and people, it's easy to get to grips with it. PlayStation 1, 2, and 64 is kind of like... Yeah, basically.
The big cheese. With the form baton at your hip, force your chest and hips forward. This dance honors the CEO, unsung hero standing proud on the backs of his employees.
Cartridges were very expensive as well, you have to remember, so that also wasn't great.
Finally. Diabolical. Wicked.
I kind of wonder how different things would have gone if they had actually like
Diabolical.
if they had gone with using CDs.
Diabolical.
Draw.
Lame.
Damn it. Yeah, maybe.
Diabolical.
Like, imagine if they hadn't threw the pooch on that one.
Welcome. Finally.
My top 5 systems in no order, mainly because my PH, Wii, PS2, Game Boy. That's a pretty good selection, honestly. When do we get face cam so you can see me doing the poses? I could do face cam right now, like literally, but I don't want you all to perceive me. You must not perceive my true form. I am just a blue girl on the internet. Like, I have a camera, but unless I did like something funny, like I dressed up for the bit, then I did think about that like before streaming this. I was just like, it's a shame people aren't gonna get to see me do like the silly poses, but
Yay!
maybe someday. Maybe someday. There are many contenders for Nintendo's biggest L, so
Holding the back
but
hand
definitely
free
the
between two
whole
fingers,
PlayStation deal was
point
definitely
form
one of the
baton
biggest.
forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
I got it.
The mortar and pestle.
That reminds me, I do need to get
Hold
more
the
trim
form
pestle
baton
sometime.
vertically in your right hand and cup it gently.
Yeah, but actually it's absolutely the biggest, because effectively a lot of the market share that
Crush
could have...
is also to create
Yeah, like, it's perhaps the one that had the
inspiration
biggest
from
impact,
spice.
really. Because, yeah, like you say, the market share is a factor there. The market would be so different if that hadn't happened. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
The boxer. Turn the form baton sideways and hold it firmly from above in your right hand. Let the spirit of the noble sucker punch guide you to victory.
Damn it!
It works.
Damn it. I was waiting for the right opportunity there, but... We might not have even had the S-Bot in that case. Certainly we might have seen say continue. Sega still might have come in into a few problems, but they definitely maybe would have lasted a bit longer than they did. Banana.
You're a genius. Oh, yes, I fucking love the Tomorrow Hill song. I fucking love that song. How did I forget about Tomorrow Hill? Blue Lady.
The dumbbell. Turn the form baton sideways and clutch it from below in your right hand. True masters exhibit a firm grip and an exaggerated grimace.
Firm grip.
Sunshine through my window. It seems like
Here we go.
golden and so sweet. You can almost taste it. Driving through Diamond City. I wanna escape.
So strong.
With a heel and slimy.
The mohawk. Point the tip of the form baton forward and hold it atop your head. Letting the form baton fall is like letting a mohawk droop. Shameful and forbidden.
Sitting inside my pocket. I packed a
Here we go.
So strong. That was an extra squat.
another day fades away, but it's a magic memory, one that I'll
The janitor. Hold the form baton with both hands as you would a mop. The right hand represents order, the left, filth. The form baton is the bridge between the two.
They're not a bad art courses that treat them like they're normal. Yeah, exactly. So strong. I am the strongest. It is just like anything goes, really. Fucking hacked. The baby! The horrifying baby! Oh shit. So silly. I blew the nose. I blew it up. Bogo's minted? Ba 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 ba. It's always Ablims. Fuck yes, 9-ball minigames after the break. Speaking of the ad break, we are about to start ads. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'll just start ads now. So see you all in a minute. We'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. So see you all in a bit. Take care. Look after yourselves. See ya.
Alright, we back. We are back. So, welcome back, everyone. Just moving my sensor bar around a little bit. Just to maybe hopefully give me a little bit more space. Make it a little bit more accurate. Alright, 10 squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Somehow got put on a sphere delay. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it doesn't remain. Hopefully it balances out. It's not anymore? Okay, that's fine. Whoa. Game & Watch. Where chat was frozen for a solid minute. Oh, okay. It's retro Nintendo hours, or Nintendo reference hours, even. Big brain. Huge brain. Damn it.
I remember that part of Metroid Prime. Where she had to go into oil drum. I do just love that they just included essentially the very crispy R-Wing. They fucking wish it looked as crispy as this. SNES R-Wing is super crunchy, yeah. Super chunky. Well, so it probably never clicked to me before that that's literally, that was just Iwata there. Like, it never clicked to me, like, growing up. Because I don't think I would have known what Iwata looked like. Until, like, years later. Earth. Prince Anime, hello. Hope you're all well. I mean, I almost, like, did not do that.
Shake it. Shake it.
You will not get the orange. Forbidden.
Boogie.
Go, go.
Shake it. Bring it down. Oh,
Shit!
no.
That was way too fucking early. That's a fucking massive blue Pikmin, Jesus.
Feel me?
Fiber-led distress.
Oh yeah.
I will settle care in a minute.
Hey DJ.
Precious antique cans!
No. Boogie.
I'll at least get the hydrate now. Enemy! Alright, stretch. Do I need to check my posture if I'm standing up? Because, like, I'm standing up, like, straight. There's no risk of me, like, slouching when I'm standing up. I guess so long as I'm not, like, bending over. I'm not, like, hunched over. Damn, look at those moves. They're smooth. They are smooth moves. I want to look at the 14, and I know that the keynote is happening, like, right now. I assume there's been some big announcements. I will digest those when I can. I imagine it's going to be a lot to take in. So... And I'm sure I'll have several people bringing those up to me. Like, I'm not playing 14 that much right now, but I will catch up when I can. Ukes being added would be very cool, I agree. Ukes are, like, such a cool, like, idea for a race. That's, like, one of my favorite things about Crystal Chronicles. Like, a Uke is perhaps one of the coolest characters in Crystal Bearers, I think is the like the one on Wii. Just like more of an action RPG. More like an action game, I guess. I guess it's like an action RPG. Yeah, Crystal Bearers is definitely more action-y. Yeah, those are like power defense games. I have mixed feelings about Crystal Bearers. I don't remember enjoying it that much. I should maybe give it like an upper play sometime. I don't even remember the soundtrack that much, but that's how long it's been, so you might be right. I don't know, like, the fact that Wii games now have RetroCheevo sets might give me a good reason to go back and play it. I might appreciate it more now, so... I've only played the original game and Crystal Bearers, so... Stranger Chase is the best game of the franchise. Interesting. I feel like you don't hear much about that one. Because it was an early DF game, no one remembers it. Yeah. Oh, I remember this now. Fuck! Getting jiggy with it. It's like 3D demo for $9.95. Honestly, yes. The timing is like I need to get into the rhythm. Because it's like such rudimentary like 3D. This is what happens on the bowling alley screen when you get a strike. Like the E3 1998 Stake a Dream cost reveal. Failed. This aggressively at you. I got there eventually. Get back back. Okay, well. Like that's all of like the main games. Like there's still like a bunch to do in this set. Now do it again, but faster. I've got the Orbulon minigames to do now. Iplum. I think I'm less familiar with these ones. I don't think I ever did like the nunchuck ones that often.
The diner.
The
Hold the
diner.
balanced stone in your left hand and the form baton in your right. Stay vigilant. The battle for seconds is always sudden and fierce.
I'm kind of nervous about like what the Final Fantasy 14 announcements might be. Like, am I ready to get back into that rabbit hole completely? If there's like a trailer, like, I don't know what they announced. That's what's going on. I only see one share on Discord currently. I might just peek it out. They're going over mechanic updates? Okay. So they haven't really announced anything big yet. I take it. Fuck's sake. Is there a trailer for what they announced? Because if there is, then can you link it to me? I'll watch it on stream. Actually, hold on, wait. Will I understand what like the trailer if I'm not up to date yet? Like, will that spoil anything? I haven't shown much connected to the post-X-Pack quest. Okay. Fuck, we're gonna have to take a little break to see whatever this fucking is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get ready to... What? They knew you were... Like, I knew the keynote was tonight. I knew the keynote was today. I wasn't really sure if I was gonna, like, talk about it, or, like, even, like, think about it. But now, like, I'm intrigued. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Blue sky's on fire right now. My feed is just packed. Oh god. Well, I see what Sis has linked to me. Let me get it up in like a window, and we can do it like a little react to this. Because God. Blah, blah, blah. Holy shit. I mean, I kind of assumed that they were going to announce this, but okay, game capture. I just need a window capture. Do not cover me. Okay. So already, Evercold is intriguing. The name is intriguing already. The thumbnail kind of intrigues me. So, okay, let's watch this. Unite the stars onto one.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life
Love that.
prospered,
That's cool.
for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
There's him. There's John Final Fantasy. Opinion. Cool.
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold.
I mean, that's the sage part in Final Fantasy 14. They have like floating gun weapons.
And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
The music is very cool.
And
No pun intended.
then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, Though in those days, we knew them as
Zero! No, boys. I thought it was zero for a moment. I thought it was fucking zero. You also got baited? Fucking hell. Taking it to the next level. Okay. Hold on, is there any more in the trailer? Just okay. I don't know how to feel yet. I don't know how to feel yet, honestly. It is just the teaser one, and yeah, I will need to have a look at the changes, because like just like obviously the teaser is just one thing, but I imagine they're going over a lot of other stuff. Also announced new job roles, gear updates, and updates to job actions. Just ended. Right. Well, I'll play catch up after the stream. Like I'm fine for now. I will get the gist after stream, because yeah, no worries. Thank you for offering though. I kind of don't know how to feel about this like immediately. I've definitely kind of been burnt out a little bit on like Final Fantasy 14. Like I've not been playing as much, or I haven't felt like compelled to play as much. Aside from like just hopping on occasionally, if like friends are also playing. And like based on this teaser alone, I'm kind of worried that they're kind of I'm worried. I'm slightly worried about the story direction. Like for a variety of reasons that I probably can't even get into here. Like in terms of Dawn Trail, I think your fears will be alleviated with the most recent patch. It was rough, but I think they're getting back. Yeah, I probably maybe I just need to buckle down and like play the patches. Like I am a big proponent of like the first half of Dawn Trail was really, really good. The second half was fine. I liked the direction they were taking things in the first half of Dawn Trail. And then the latter half was kind of, it was fine. Yeah, we need a dunce person here. Like ever since I didn't even like finish Dawn Trail until like maybe like a year after. Problems with Solution 9, so glad we're leaving. Right, okay. I will buckle down and do the patches like soon. I will continue. Gonna be Eltani's new toxic Yuri girlfriend. I mean, I'm always welcoming that. January 2027 though, that's realistically that's not that far away. Like, God, 2027 does feel like it's far away, but also it doesn't feel that far away now. Anyway, just thinking now. 9 months, that's like half the dev cycle of some games. I mean, they at least have like a base, like they have like a base to, and they've probably been working. They've been working on this for like ages now, alongside like the patch quests. So, but yeah, it won't be hot. Like it's yeah. All that you'll say is there's some major backend overhauls out of the graphics update. So, just wanted to fix the server issues this time. Man, now I'm just curious, like what changes they've announced. Now you've got me curious. Now you've got me curious. This is now the 14 stream. Mm, um, like will it take me like a long time to go through the changes? Unireboot, I could never. There's too much. I'm like I'm like a super casual like 14 person, like compared to like some people. 1.0 came out in 2010. It qualifies for RetroCheevos. If they found some way to do that, that would be hilarious. Because I mean, like 11 has RetroCheevos. Final Fantasy 11 has RetroCheevos. Via the Horizon 11 like servers. So like it's a very specific state of 11, but it exists. And there are ways that people are finding to play 1.0. Okay. Debating, do I go back to WarioWare? Do I want the new level cap? I mean, I assume it's 110, right? Because they usually add like 10 levels per expansion. Mr. Wario needs me. That's true. I should stay on track. I should stay on track. Yeah, like they usually add like 10 levels per expansion, so 110 is feels weird. I did wonder what they would do after reaching like level 100, but okay, let's go back to video game now. Communications with the Wiimote have been interrupted. Ms. Wuna, who was red. Battery charge is running low. Surely not. Surely it is. Jesus. Sad we're not just getting a Call of Duty Prestige style reset. I kind of always expected them to maybe do something like that. Like, kind of would have made sense. Well, like it kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Would it have made sense? I don't know. Final Fantasy, everyone. Final Fantasy 14. And now, back to WarioWare. This is such, like, a flip. A flip in tone.
Amazing.
Yeah, like... I think I maybe do just need, like, some sort of, like, way to reignite my 14, like, spark. Oh my god, that's an image. Maybe. Whoops. Like, this one doesn't even matter if you win, like, you just have to fucking move your body. Open the door! It got away. Pain I have to endure to not geek out in chat right now. Is this regarding the 14 stuff? No comment? Right, okay. Shrink! Someone just like squeezed me with a juicer. Okay, I think we're gonna go back and do like some of the so first one's like 30 in Wario's set.
There are certain servers I'm in right now where I'm just like, I'm surprised people aren't talking about this, like the 14 stuff. But also, they might be keeping it to like spoiler channels. Specifically kept your... I wouldn't have minded if you'd said anything, like... As long as like it was like spoiler tags. Freaky, greedy warrior face. I did not have enough room to do that bonus. Not that it matters that much. So you said that they had revealed the new like role. So they didn't reveal the new jobs then, or wait, oh. God, I'm resisting the temptation to like delve more. They'll be original. Okay. What if we just end this? What if we just like? To close out this stream like I did like a catch up. To delve or not to delve? That is the question. Fuck.
feel like missing like one Wario minigame. I ain't doing that. I do not have enough room for that. Shit. Damn it. Will we do Alliance Raid theme, please? Feign ignorant? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just say that. You can't just say that and not expect me to be curious. I'm still missing like, I think I'm missing like one minigame from that set. Which is weird. I mean, I don't know what it is, so... Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna lose, just... like all the minigames I wanted, so... I also don't know why I don't have like a... why I don't have like a pause button. I thought I could pause, but I guess not. Like, Alliance raid wise, I've only done the first one of the Dawn Trail set. And like that first one, I barely remember anything about it, personally. It was... I just don't think I have the connection to 11 to really be that super interested in it. I don't know, maybe I just need to do it more. I don't think I can. I don't think I can make a proper judgment based on like just doing it once.
Way to go! Yay!
Okay, well, ad's about to start, so we'll take a break for a moment. So we'll be right back. Take care, and I shall see you all in a minute.
Okay, we are back. Um, okay, so during the break, I was kind of debating with myself, do I play another hour of WarioWare and then I forgot. Okay, 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Yeah, do I play... It's so hard not to post the new copy pasta? Oh my god. So yeah, I debated to myself during the past few minutes, like, do I want to play another hour of WarioWare, or do I want to get straight into talking about Final Fantasy 14 stuff? I think the Final Fantasy 14 stuff is kind of eating away at me too much. I kind of need to know. So, slight change in schedule, slight change in your scheduled programming. Let's face it, after 6 years, it doesn't leave you like homestuck. True. So true. If yeah, if maybe just change the category to Final Fantasy 14 as well. Um, just organizing something. I can just do it on my end. Wow. So yeah, I've got I have I asked during the break I asked Pilot if she wanted to come in and yap with me about this. Hi Kate. Hmm? I said Pilot. Wait, oh wait, hold on. They can't hear I just realized they can't hear you. There you go. Now they can hear you.
Hello, hi.
Okay,
Oh god, I'm so loud.
are you loud? Are you very loud?
Incredibly.
A little bit loud. Try that.
Testing, testing. Here's my cute voice. 1, 2, 3.
Is that a bit better?
That's still pretty loud.
Still pretty loud. Try that.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds pretty good.
Okay. But yeah, 5K. Change of my schedule is now changed. We're now talking about Final Fantasy 14, so I still need to change the game category.
The ride never ends.
It truly does not. There we go. I just changed it, so don't worry, Mizo. About that. What about that? Okay, so let me look for like. I should also just play music because otherwise it's gonna be like quiet as hell.
I
So
think Nova Crystallis has a thread of it on Blue Sky, if I remember right.
okay. I kind of no longer hear my music. You're not ready for it. Whatever I'm expecting, you're wrong. Well, I've already seen the teaser trailer, so
You're not ready.
I'm not ready. What do you mean?
I
What
say
the?
you're not ready.
Oh fucking god damn it. Okay, let's Nova Crystallis. Um bu- bu- bu-
Oh, also, chat. Yuna has not done Endwalker, or yeah, Yuna
Quest
has not done
Quest.
Dawn Trail post patch,
I have not done
so
that
don't
yet.
talk about that.
So fairly warned BE. Okay. I'll put this window into the monitor.
And thankfully, there should not be any spoilers in here.
Okay, that's good. I'm also just gonna ping uh the the Discord as well. I'm just so intrigued. I am so intrigued by this would have been eating away at me the entire stream. um okay. Coverage in the thread blog. And I will try and get some music back up again. Because I can have a guest at some point. Like for me and Pilot, it's a case of like we are both like very much connected in terms of Final Fantasy 14, so that's why I
Yeah,
asked Pilot in.
I literally only started playing it because she started playing it.
Yeah. Why is my okay? I'm gonna get like a YouTube video playing music or something.
And now our characters are married. And we've written like thousands and thousands of words of lore about them. It's okay.
Yeah, and loads of like AUs where things go horribly wrong.
True.
Um, this is very scuffed. I appreciate that because like I was not prepared for this in the slightest. I was not prepared to have 14 brainworms today.
I mean, I literally didn't even know this was happening until like I messaged you like, oh shit, is there a fan fest today?
Yeah. Okay, I don't know why music isn't playing anymore. Well,
I can hear it on the stream just fine.
I don't know why I can't hear it then.
Skill issue.
If it's on the stream, that's fine. That's what matters. Okay, so yeah, we've got the trailer. We have the trailer. Which I don't know how to think about that. got overlapping music. Oh, because yeah, my Winamp is still going. Again, I can't hear it, so so yeah, still don't know what to think about this trailer. Like I really like this bit, like the way that it's kind of like embroidered into the fabric. I thought that was really cool.
Hmm.
Um, the CG artists did cook, honestly. They've always been cooking, honestly. Like the 14 cinematics are always so fun and like so they at least look like stunning. So my favorite one is always still going to be like Endwalker, but that's just me. Yeah, and we've got the. So I guess Reaper is like the featured class for this one,
Hmm.
which is interesting. Final Fantasy 14 producer director Naoki Yoshida takes stage for introductions, and there's Koji Fox. Since Endwalker closed the Highland Zodiac saga, the team has been moving towards the Godless Realms saga. Okay. Yoshida notes this will be the longest keynote they've done, as they have a lot to share. Oh god.
Yeah, it was like fucking 2.5 hours.
Fucking hell. 14 Evercold, Japanese Wanderer Explorers of the Silver, will release January 2027. Yoshida deliberately counts the 9 months on his fingers. Deeper into the Godless Realm saga, the Warrior of Light will be visiting the fourth reflection of the Source. It has fallen into ruin and is ravaged by ever-spreading ice. So that's basically the confirmation that the setting is the fourth reflection, right?
Mhm. Yep, they explicitly said that on the stream to like
Yeah,
alleviate any kind of like confusion or anything.
yeah. Which mixed feelings about, personally.
Yeah, like
Because
at first, oh sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
When they mentioned like the ravaging cold, I thought it was like, oh, we're doing a retread of the Lalafell, or what was that Southern Islands in Eorzea that like got
Hmm.
overwhelmed by cold in one of the calamities.
Yeah, yeah. They went over it in Song of Dawn Trail.
Yes.
Yeah, but now it's explicitly it's the fourth, so we're visiting another reflection. Uh, I think visiting reflections is fine. I don't hate that as like a thing, but it does feel like they're. But and again, this is all preliminary. Like the moment they revealed like, or we went to like another reflection, like they've been constantly chasing that. Like if that's not unfair to say.
Yeah, I can see that, especially when like in on oh god, what the fuck is not Heidelin? What the fuck is the name of the world?
Alexandria.
No, no, like
Oh,
the planet.
oh, the planet. Fuck. Elpis. Is Elpis? No,
No, Elpis was the oh fuck. Oh god. But
that's,
the planet,
that's
they've still got like
embarrassing.
Marasidia and shit to go to.
Yeah, like I feel like there's so much that we don't know about, um, like the actual source, like the actual world that like our character inhabits, and like that was kind of what we were doing that's what we were exploring in the first half of Dawn Trail, and
Hmm.
like
And that's
and I
arguably
and
my favorite bit of it, yeah.
yeah, because we get to like see like it's world building, and it's fun, and like girlies, we love world building. And the reflections are a good idea. However, they are like their own separate entity. That's world building that is perhaps being taken away. Ikea, yeah, we kind of we jumped to Final Fantasy XIV brainworms. You're just talking about this in the spoiler channel. I did wonder, like, where, like, I assumed that you were all talking about it in the spoiler channel. I'm not like clocked into the spoiler channel in your server, so so I didn't see like any notifications from it. So I assumed that's where you were all talking about it, though. But yeah, like, I will wait and see how they deal with this personally.
Yeah, I can see why we would be going with like the recent developments in. Whoa, my mic is dog shit. Hold on.
It sounds fine on my end, but okay, I can hear the music now. Now I
Okay,
can't
let's
hear
try
it.
that again.
Now I can't hear it. Like, for some reason, whenever you're connected, I just can't hear the music. That's weird.
Okay, at least my voice is fine now, though.
Team teases, who is the Wanderer? What awaits you there? With whom? Warriors of Light's next great saga begins now. Patch 7.5 will be setting up the shift towards the Evercold expansion scenario. This patch will be 2 major parts, as is tradition. Again,
And that comes out Tuesday. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. So got some concept art. Which looks lovely. It looks absolutely lovely.
Oh yeah, no, as always, like the setting designers always cook.
Yeah, the art direction is fantastic. Team draws attention to the castle walls and what appears to be a giant crystal in the distance. There's a statue of a giant dragon in another image. The goal is to create something fresh and unique from what came before. That's cool. I like that. It looks very, like, gritty.
I was gonna say, like, my first impression of the architecture, especially that giant dragon, is almost like Norse.
Yeah. I think that's a definite... Because, okay, hold on. Like, that there, like, that in the distance there, that looks like a kind of like a Viking longship.
Mm-hmm.
So Norse Vibes is basically the expansion in a nutshell. The new job is Viking, because that is actually a Final Fantasy job.
Unfortunately, they did say that it's new original jobs for both of them.
Right, fair. That would have been funny. Would have been very appropriate.
Okay, but what if that's like the armor that the warrior gets for like the level 110 or whatever?
Well, like the Viking.
Yeah.
The Viking armor. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. Because I guess warrior kind of fills the Viking niche already, almost. Like, you've got the axe and like and it kind of suits like the Viking energy. Images from an area with a garden, another area that appears to be underground, and then what appears to be a giant gated city. Hobbit holes.
Okay, sorry, I just saw something in another spoiler chat for something that's going on in the other like stream, and I'm just like, oh,
Oh. I'm curious. Go to Mordor with this one. Screenshot taken at dawn into incorporating fantastical elements. Development is underway, and things like lighting may change. Yoshida draws attention to not all of the areas are icy. They share concept art for locations and structures. What looks like some sort of garden on top of a building.
a garden on top of a building? Alamigo confirmed?
Wow. Can't believe it. The concept art of other structures. One area is riverside, shack, and upper is more mechanical in nature. Yeah, like this is cool. I like that. This is a very cool design. And then this is just a shack. Mechanical areas, yeah, like this was kind of steampunk-y almost, I guess. Warp is not a world without dangers, one of which is massive. There are arcane giants. Wogue. Big hands. Big lad. Huge, massive lad. Next, onto a new town area. Feel is quite fantastical. It represents the art direction style for the Evercold expansion. Pretty cool. It's pretty. It looks very nice. Another town where an Everite can be seen. Cat. Holy shit!
Yeah, these little dudes.
Whoa! I love them. Look at this little feller. Need them as a new race? They would never. Playable when? I think people would, like, absolutely fucking adore to play as these guys, but they would never.
Okay, but imagine if like they got a glam for it, so for like the Lalafell players or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. You sell your kiddies to play them. And like NPCs live in their own town, pictured here. More information will be coming about the 4th, but they don't want to spoil what's in store for patch 7.5. More to come at Berlin Fan Festival this summer. Moving on to the game design updates, Yoshida prefaces them with a theme of an ever-evolving 14. The history of the game stretches back to 2010 with version 1.0 and 2013 with A Realm Reborn. Oh boy. In the time that's elapsed, there have been 5 expansions following A Realm Reborn. Currently, there are almost 35 million registered accounts from 2013 to 2026. The world has changed. We have all changed. Yeah. I mean, we started playing like around here, right?
Yeah,
Like
we
around.
started playing. It was like explicitly like 5.3 is when we started, and we got caught up in or at least I got caught up in 5.4. I don't know if you were like at the same time or no,
I
because you
think
were ahead of me.
yeah, I had caught up for like just before end. Like that's the thing. We were experiencing like the Endwalker hype as it was happening. So like I think that's one reason why like Endwalker is so special for the two of us.
Because that was our first like, oh, we're experiencing this live.
Yeah,
Besides like 5.5.
yeah. Like we were like we. I think we both completed it in like the week it came out, which is like direct opposite to what happened with Dawn Trail. Like, I mean, you completed it pretty quickly. I took like a year to finish it.
I wouldn't say I completed it quickly.
A few months, maybe.
It took me like maybe half a year, yeah.
Yeah. So like definitely like slower burn on Dawn Trail.
Yeah, because I
Well,
remember the early or the like the early release came out when I was visiting you in Scotland. So it was like,
yeah.
oh, I guess I'm not gonna play it, and then I just never got around to it for like half a year, and I'm just like, okay, I should probably actually just do this.
I I think pretty much one of the big catalysts for me like finishing it, apart from like I wanted to be like up to date with the story, um, is that I wanted to do the treasure map sessions because Kyo runs treasure map sessions on sometimes, so I wanted to be like up to date to do those, so I could like actually have maps to do in like the final area.
Nice.
While a game that doesn't change may be comforting, with the lack of a change comes fatigue. An image of tombstones appear.
Oh, you're not gonna be fucking ready for this.
What do you mean? What do you mean, sis? The team has been consistent in their design to provide a comfortable, reliable experience that helps them grow. But now it's time for a new direction. To escape the inevitable, Final Fantasy XIV must evolve. You know what this makes me think of?
What's that?
Hold on. Like, hold on. Let me pause the music while I'm doing this bit. Hold on. I promise I'm going somewhere with this.
And where's Barney?
No, he's with his new girlfriend, the Japanese conceptual artist.
Barbershop
I
is
can't
in
even hear
danger
it,
of
but I
going
know the
stale.
joke.
I'm taking it to strange new places.
Strange new places.
Number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you knew what was coming, Kyo. Anyway, let's go back to this.
Okay.
That evolution will continue with 8.0 and the 8.x series. The team plans to push this design philosophy. That journey begins with us, so that we can maintain a high level of motivation. We too must become explorers. What kind of design updates are planned? There's a lot to cover, so we will need all 3 fan festivals to share. The foundation will begin today. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? A brand new adventure activity UI is so... What? What is this?
Congratulations, we're playing Destiny 2.
What is this? Oh, I'm not sure how to feel about this.
Now, they did say this is a mock-up, and they will explain it further on, but my first knee-jerk reaction was, oh fuck, are we doing fucking battle passes?
Yeah, that was my immediate like, oh no.
I promise it's not bad, but Jesus Christ, that mock-up looks terrible.
Hmm. Final Fantasy 14 Fortnite. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
No, Mizo. I mean, they did explicitly say like they're not doing battle passes.
Yeah, like so long as if they said that, that's fine. Efficient, efficiently obtaining 450 tomestones a week involves going through daily roulette, rinse, repeat. This is how it's been for 10 plus years. In Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly based system to help people better spend their limited free time. I mean, I kind of don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't
Yeah,
hate
like
that mindset.
I think this is a good shift. I think that moving it to a weekly activity is a really good idea.
Yeah, because personally, I don't have a lot of time. I don't necessarily always want to play every day. Like that's the thing. I I often like if I'm gonna play, then it maybe would be just like once a week, perhaps. I want to know the implications of the Rowena lore. Oh my god, true. This user interface, players can manage character growth, gear upgrades, and duty progression, weekly progress, and more from this screen.
And also, I was even thinking about it, looking at it the second time. Yoshi P's a controller player, so this is also probably like set up for some kind of like controller player like
Yeah,
setup or
yeah,
something.
that's true. That's true. Yoshida notes that his UI is a mock-up and extremely likely to change by the final implementation. In this screen, players can take stock of all the duties and missions and obtain activity points to earn activity levels that will bestow rewards. Okay, so
Yeah.
complete a main scenario quest. Complete a site. So I okay. So interesting.
And even on stage, like Yoshi P had pointed out, yeah, the complete an MSQ like thing will be replaced if you're all caught up.
Yeah. So I imagine that it's almost like an expansion of what is it? Is it like the activity log in the? Is that what it's called? Um,
Chloe's Wondrous Tales.
no, like there's like the log. It's not just that. It's like the logbook, but also yes, like the Wanderer's Tales. Um, fuck, I'm forgetting what it's called. There's like a thing that like the challenge log. That's it. The challenge log. That's what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
It's kind of like an expansion of that almost. It seems like, or like an evolution of that, really. Um, some missions can only be completed once for points. Main scenario quest hours can be repeated. They want to provide more rewards for playing Final Fantasy 14 in the way that you already are. The team received a lot of feedback about players missing out on weekly tombstone count. So the idea is that this system will be more lenient to allow players to earn rewards from the previous week. Do you want to take a few days off, play on the weekend, play every day, no penalties? Okay. Again, I'm for this. I'm all for this.
Yeah, no issues from me here.
Currently, there are two ways to increase item level: collecting gear from Savage Raids or Allegan Tombstones. There is a content gap between patches that they say lowers players' motivation to participate. More details at the Tokyo Fan Festival. Image is so misleading about context. Like yeah, like if you just see the image, like it's very, it can steer your opinion in one way. Um, Coinciding with these changes, seasons, like a free-to-play season pass, a season pass that you have to buy. Uchida, no. Okay, so Yoshi P is clear, like you said, he's clear that it's not like a season pass thing.
Yeah, they're gonna be running it kind of like how PvP is already run with its like PvP rewards.
Fair, fair. 14 runs on an even and odd patch series, so that's what that so series that where new content appears in each one. The patches will release as usual.
Oh,
I
fucking that was a commotion downstairs.
yeah. This we're talking about 14 stuff because
Oh, good to meet.
there's new updates.
Oh, alright.
So
Then I'm sorry.
okay. The patches will release as usual, but each group of 2 patches will be considered a season. So, okay. So, they're essentially saying 2 patches is a season, essentially.
Yeah, it's basically what they already have for like the how you get more like how they replace like the temporary tombstones and stuff.
Right, okay. Um, Yoshida says that they are going to reduce the time between patches, but they can't share details today. Okay. Yoshida says players love their in-game avatars in myriad ways, including improving their strength, customizing their appearance. In Evercold, they want to provide players a character-focused design. So, I mean, I understand like that's why they have them like in front and center like that.
My silly little prediction for this is that it's going to be like adventuring plates where you can't have your warrior of light facing away from the camera.
Right.
They also did mention. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say like I'm half wondering is some of this also like tying into the mobile game they're making? Because
Maybe.
I remember that like they're making a mobile game, and like when I see this, I know this is just a mock-up, but it's like I'm thinking, oh, this is kind of mobile game esque. But again, not passing judgment yet because did they announce that? We haven't come to that bit yet.
Yeah, that's what I was excited about. Like when Yuna was reading, was the Switch 2 announcement.
Yeah, we didn't get to that part yet, Mizo. But good to know. Like, I mean, Yoshi P had teased that earlier, so I kind of expected that to be on its way.
Yeah, they did also mention for like character like customizing appearances and stuff. They made a joke about like potentially like getting a butt slider eventually, and Yoshi P said no, but Koji was like, not yet.
Not yet. It's fine, Mizo. It's like I kind of expected them to bring it to Switch to like because again, Yoshi P teased it at one point, like in the past few months or so. The armory system is another untouched system for the last decade. It sets 14 apart from other MMOs, allowing you to be all jobs on one character that won't change. But gear and item level are specific for each job. But gearing each job requires collecting lots of gear.
Okay, pause for a second. I just
Yeah.
love the way that they word that armory system has been untouched. Like, hey Yoshi P, where the fuck did my belts go?
Yeah, like they fucking chucked out the belts. I mean, it's like they just Thanos snapped them out of existence. So like they just completely forgot about them. Remember belt? Like that's the one thing that we can both say that we were playing when they still existed. Um, Whereas like other people who have been playing longer, it's like remember like TP,
Hmm.
like the TP bar. It's like
Or
I would
like
never.
remember when Oh, sorry.
I was saying um like because the TP bar was like ages ago.
Back in my day, machinist was a caster.
Was she as the caster at one point? I actually don't think I ever knew that.
I think it was in base Heavensward, if I remember what my friend was telling me.
Oh.
Gal, have we got any rice or did we run out of it?
I don't know. I think I don't. I didn't. I don't remember if we have any.
We might not have any rice.
I mean the shop's still open.
Yeah, that's fine.
I heard shouting. Well, Mina was just asking me about rice and for dinner, and then there is the people downstairs are making noises as well, so that is also maybe what you heard. However, Evercall players will be able to reflect their highest item level gear to other jobs. So, what I'm gathering, Mizo says hi.
Hello.
Okay, so essentially, if you're fully item leveled on one job, then you can just have that item level on another job, so you can just play it no matter what gear you have.
Yeah, they said it was also specifically for like also high end rating would be a good example of when this is useful because like if you need to fill in for another class, but you don't need to get the gear for that class as well.
Right. Okay. Yoshida says they're still working on the details, like how to make material work with this. They want to attack the motivation part of this design problem. This new gear allows for easier grouping without having to grind gear and not being forced into one job. So I think I understand. Like this, they're essentially trying to take some of the grind out of the experience.
Like you still need to level your classes up to the current level, but like for item level,
Yeah.
at least that won't be an issue.
Yeah, and like obviously there you still need to learn like the ins and outs of your class, and especially for like rating. So it doesn't sound like they're like taking away any of the difficulty or anything. So
Hey sis.
yeah.
Funny you say that.
Uh
I did Doom Train EX as a Sage once. I
yeah.
still haven't read half the tooltips for Sage.
Well, thing is, I've never done any hardcore rating ever, so what do I know?
No, we did Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
I imagine knowing how a class works couldn't be me. Exactly. I mean, I did Hydaelyn. I never completed Zodiark.
You
I've
know what?
only.
Next time you open the game, we can two-man Zodiark. I promise. He's a pushover.
I mean, I don't doubt that. Just press buttons and shout die. Yoshida says they'll be still working on the details, like how to make materia work with this, but they want to attack the motivation part of this. Oh no, I've already read that. A new feature: character action skins. These new rewards will allow you to customize the actions, leaning into the design philosophy to make characters more unique from one another. Huh. So okay, so these two people are essentially. What I think they're doing is that they're doing two different skills, but in a different way.
Or doing the same skill in a different way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Same skill, but different way, and that might have different effects, or just visual effects.
Just looking visually different, I think.
Okay. More customization options will be available in the character creator. Some options include a color picker for eye, hair, and skin tone, improved customization of eyes and lips, addition of eyeshadow and face paint layering. This is going to be good for some people.
Yeah, I sent a joke to Rito being like, hey, congratulations, you can make Earic even bluer now.
True. Emo Lalafell. until now, face, eye, and hair color could be selected from presets. Now a color picker will broaden the available options. That's cool. I like that. Like that's gonna be huge. Like I love this. Like I love these colors. Like
Mhm.
this is trans rights Vieira.
Oh, we've got bisexual. Oh God, is that a Hure or is that a fucking
That's a hero, right? I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see the ears. Additional options. Oh, you can be so Gian. You can be so Gian. And so pink.
Be a fucking pink cat. Yeah.
Somewhere someone is dying mad that they put trans colors in the game. I mean, like you,
Well, they
they're
can die.
yeah, they can die, they can perish, kill. The frosted tips. This image is detailed, but there is new options to further fine-tune appearance around eyes, eyeshadow, lip gloss, face paint, etc. This looks very promising. It looks good. You'll be able to toggle on and off certain parts of gear. Illustrated turned off this set belt pauldrons, etc. Armor gear will also have features like this: turning off parts of a piece of gear, coordinate as you see fit.
I think this is a great change. However, my only thing that I'm not sure about is it seemed from the way that they were like showing off the examples, it's parts of the set that are like combined that you can remove. Like if you go back to the first example, it's like the pauldron and the leather straps all left together. I think they
Yeah,
were trying to say like that's a set together so that you can take that part off like a visor.
yeah. I think I think that is what they mean. Hope we get like one-time option to change this stuff for existing characters. I mean, like this stuff will be for like anyone really. It's not just if you're like just starting the game.
Mr. Yoshi P, can I please have another free Fantasia that I'm not going to use?
Oh, they've been giving away so many of those.
Fuck me, I could feel my fucking brain cells being sucked into the vortex out there.
Yeah.
Oh, the clothes smell like shit.
Did you get rice?
Nice, I got myself a cheeky cheese string.
Nice.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay. All these character customization features will be available in 8.0 and will be continued in the yep. These changes are intended to center the player as the warrior of light in the game. This is just making me think of the people who complained that you weren't the central focus of Dawn Trail.
They did also say that Koji made another fucking joke that was like, okay, we won't have the butt slider for 8.0, but we might have it for 8.5.
Give us the butt later. Let me give my elephant a fat ass.
Buenos dias, Yvonne.
New design philosophies have come to public fields, more dynamic events, and more content in each area to master each area. Public fields feel empty due to activity being based around duties. That's our fault. Okay, so like basically they want these places to feel like more like populated. Is that what I'm
Yeah,
is that
because
what
right
I'm
now, yeah, because right now it's basically like fates doing quests in the area, or like, yeah, it's basically all you do there.
Yes, basically. Like unless the area is like a from like the previous expansion, then and even then a lot of those places are like dead now.
Hmm.
Making the game feel more alive. Definitely. Like certain areas can feel very much like a ghost town sometimes. 14 is a game that puts big emphasis on story, and they've avoided guidance while progressing through that story. Moving forward, new quality of life features will ease the burden of questing. More info at Berlin FanFest. Battle content also gets a revamp. A new third difficulty level. 8-person raids will be added in between normal and savage difficulty.
Or as I like to call, party finder friendly difficulty.
Oh god. So third difficulty level for 8-person raids, adjusting progression routes for 24-person raids, adding all new types of battle content. Hearing more yelling from outside. Jesus Christ. There's a fucking party happening out there, I think. Yoshida, clear rates for normal 8-person raids are 85%, and savage is 20%. A third in between difficulty will facilitate easier progression for each character. What about rewards? This third route is intended to fit within the idea of continually improving gear. So this definitely sounds like something I could get on board with, because I've never run savage content ever. But this could be like a nice stepping stone for like someone like me.
Yeah. Somebody who's in the static that I was subbing for a little bit had mentioned like they did something similar to this with the new variant dungeon that just came out this like a patch or two ago. And they were saying that she was saying that this might be like a sweet spot for that.
Yeah, that makes sense. They will continue to add ultimate raids as well for those that enjoy difficult content. 24-player alliance raids won't be shortened, but they will have a different progression routes to ease the burden on players. A lot of new content planned around this, more at Tokyo FanFest. All new types of battle content will be introduced as well, and Yoshida says, please look forward to it. I'm glad they specified to continue to add ultimate raids. Like, don't worry, we're not taking your ultimates away from you because the people have been modding. Because I know that was like a worry. After 13 years, players will now be able to match with other players in all worlds from the same region.
Thank God, I don't need to log into curl and only see 2 party finder queues.
I mean, I'm glad that they're like breaking down some more of those walls. Currently left, each region has several data centers that host worlds, and matching is restricted to each data center. Soon that will no longer be an issue. This includes Party Finder. That's good. I think that's good. That's a very good change. The team says players have been forced to use the data center travel system to find others who want to complete raid objectives, and they apologize for this. The update will also allow for easy matching without having to switch data centers. Like, because I think the data center travel thing was fine, but I think it's I generally I've not obviously I have less of a use for it, but I've definitely used it less than some people.
It was a little tedious just having to travel to Excalibur just for like doing raiding content with the people I was playing with.
Yeah.
And then having to go all the way back to Coral. So this will be nice.
I do know the ads are running, but like I'm just gonna keep going because we're yapping.
Listen, we love yapping.
We love yapping. The team says we have. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, so this stuff is coming in like sooner. Like it's coming sooner than the expansion. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The team will stress test the patch 7.5x with the Japanese data centers, as the team is located in Japan. But will expand to US, EU, and as far as there's no bugs, they hope to have it completed by Evercold. Okay. Evercold, like previous expansions, will introduce new jobs. 2 new jobs. One will be a tank, and the other will be a physical range DPS. Yeah, because tank was kind of like on the board for being the next one anyway, wasn't it? Because
Oh god, his fucking shirt. Sorry, I'm reading below.
oh, Cody Fox points at Yoshida's shirt. Guess who's back? Both of these new jobs will be original to Final Fantasy XIV and are not from the series past. The first job announcement will be at Berlin. It's Mr. Cape Westwind, isn't it?
It's Mr. Hardest content in the game.
Yippee! So, I mean, this is the hint, right?
Listen, if they actually put in like a dual shields class, I would try it because that sounds cool as hell.
Sounds pretty cool. It sounds very cool. New job action system, reborn mode, and evolved
Oh boy.
mode.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
In Final Fantasy XIV, currently, there are 21 battle jobs. Reborn mode will be focused around the familiar what they have now. These jobs have actions and rotations in a system stretching back to a Realm Reborn, hence the name. Those 21 jobs will still get updates, but it's limited to those 21 jobs. Okay.
And this also does not apply to Blue Mage or Beastmaster.
True. So this is basically classic mode.
Yep.
All 21 of these jobs can use evolved mode, which will emphasize individuality, where new rotations will be available. These rotations will involve fewer keystrokes and inputs. But don't mistake it with an easy mode, it is not a simplified reborn mode. I'm sure people are being normal about this.
Listen, if it means I can actually play Viper without destroying my hands, and I say this as a machinist main chat, Viper fucking hurts. I mean, I'm all for it.
So this is good. Skill level being the same, but reducing keystroke fatigue is important, especially for accessibility. You're just shoehorning everyone into one good mode if you don't balance them properly. Yeah. Like I think my problem right now is that Black Mage is kind of in a place where they dumbed it down a lot. And I am kind of worried about like dumbing down the system anymore. But hopefully this will be good.
Yeah, my initial thoughts on it, if they're like varying the rotations, is like they might do something like the specializations in Guild Wars 2, where like you have the same base class, but there's different like actions within those classes depending on what kind of like specialization you go for.
Yeah. It's like you say, Kay, it's gonna be very tricky. Like I hope they manage to like I hope this is good. I hope this is a good change. To provide a modern feel, games have introduced more streamlined controls. It's not like Street Fighter 6 classic/modern system, but this new system will impart the sense that, for example, there are two different Dragoons in the same game. Some overlap, but different with unique actions. In summary, Reborn mode offers a familiar experience that's in the game today. Evolved mode is a new style that emphasizes each job's individuality. Okay, so like they're trying to like put more of an emphasis on the identity of each class or each job.
And emphasizing also player choice.
Yeah. Inside of you are two Dragoons. They are still standing in the AoE marker. Fucking...
They're not having sex, they're just floor tanking.
Inside you, there are two Black Mages. They are both not leaving their ley lines. You can toggle between Reborn mode and Evolved mode at any time outside of battle. The job level is shared, so you don't need to relearn actions. Gear is also shared, Evolved mode unlocks when you unlock a job, and all content can be cleared with both modes. Jobs in 8.0 onward, jobs will only be in evolved mode. Which, yeah, like, I mean, that makes sense. So not having
Yeah.
to make like 2 modes.
You get to grandfather in the old classes without having to worry about everyone needing to relearn everything they do.
Yeah, exactly. Yoshida says that evolved mode is a little bit stronger than reborn mode, but all content will be beatable with either mode you choose. At first, there may be battles that feel better suited to a certain mode, but the team will be designing to minimize the difference. Okay. More information about Reborn and Evolved mode will be shared at the development panel later today with a gameplay demonstration. Several jobs will be shown off. There will also be very early dev footage, and the battle system designer Tom Mickey will be there. As long as the balance perfectly, what's important? Yeah, like so long as the balance isn't like super bad. Level cap will increase from 100 to 110. That's kind of clear. Yeah. Treasure hunts, fates, and hunt return. Yoshida notes that these aspects need their own evolution, such as making them larger and more dynamic as part of their public field rethink.
And this is about where I stopped watching because I shifted over to watch.
Microwave. The oven.
Okay.
It'll be about an hour.
Okay. New instant dungeons will be available in Evercold, the same amount as previous expansions. Yoshida notes, where's the ice? You'll find out. Okay. This looks like the Shire. This is very, again, very Norse longboat. This is Hades. Safari Final Fantasy 14 edition. Combat, crafting, gathering.
Oh, I didn't see this yet.
Interesting. New threats are in store for Evercold, but they can't show too much yet to be mindful of story spoilers.
Well, we got to see the new dungeon bosses.
Sword dog. I don't understand.
Wait a minute. Pokemon Sword, what the fuck?
Oh my god. True.
Watch Symphogear.
The theme of the 8-player raid will be shared at the Berlin Fan Festival.
Oh god.
They can't tell us now, but it'll make sense then. Okay. PvP updates are also planned, and there will be several interesting plans for PvP currently development. The team will be updating the duty support system. You can potentially pair up with other players and NPCs. More details in Berlin.
Finally, Yvonne and Altani can do current content together.
Yes. Oh.
Oh god, this shit is so ass.
Oh my god, I just caught a glimpse
This
of it.
sucks. This fucking sucks.
What?
Oh, come on. We're not escaping the fucking sci-fi glams after an entire expansion.
I don't think this is about being an Ava fan. And I think this is okay, so what's your what's your issues with it? This like voice your issues.
I'm not happy that this is the third expansion in a row where like this is just the crossover area.
Yes, basically. Because
Well, I mean, it was Shadowbringers, Dawn Trail, and now Evercold.
yeah, because we had a crossover. Okay, so here's the thing. At least so the first Alliance raid was the Crystal Tower. That wasn't a crossover. That was actually like lore important stuff. Like, yes, it's technically like it had a lot of Final Fantasy 3 references, but it was not a crossover.
I feel like if it's within Final Fantasy, it doesn't really count as a
Yeah, it doesn't count.
crossover.
So,
Because then it's the Phantom Ship, or what the fuck is that one called?
The Void Ship or whatever. I forget what it's called as well.
Void Arc, that's it.
The Void Arc, that's it. Yeah, crossovers themselves aren't bad. I don't hate that.
And then Ivalice.
Then Ivalice, which technically under the it doesn't count as a crossover because that is, again, they did a lot to like expand the world of 14 in that raid series. Because like they actually like organically placed like this is like where the Ivalice lore fits in this universe. And like I like that. Like I really like the Ivalice raids. Those, I think that quest line is actually really good. I'm totally not biased as a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics.
I actually kind of skipped through the story quest for that one. I'm sorry, but I really like the raids.
I mean, the raids are fun themselves. You get fun stuff like MathBot.
You get fucking Count Orlando monologuing as he kicks your ass.
Exactly. But then full disclosure, I do not hate the Nier raids.
Yeah, I think they're fine.
They're fun. I think it was very funny that they let Yoko Taro basically have a blank check to create the most insane 24 player raids ever. I think that's very funny.
Final Fantasy players. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Final Fantasy players. Man, I hate the Nier raids. Final Fantasy player also wearing the 2B bottoms.
Real. The gear was fucking great from those raids, honestly. But and then we had the I really liked the I'm forgetting like what they actually called the raid series for Endwalker. What was it called again? Like Myths of the Realm?
Yes.
Yes. I like that one because like that again, that expanded on the lore of like all
And
the
it
series.
ties into and it ties in perfectly to like how wrapping up Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't completed the 11 raids yet. I can't comment on those. I personally, again, I've already forgotten like what happened in the first one that I did.
Yeah, I mean the third one's not even out yet, to be fair.
Yeah, so we can't really comment on that specifically. I think my problem with this is that one, we are just getting out of an expansion with a very heavy sci-fi theme already. Like, and that has had side content with very heavy sci-fi theme in it in general.
Yeah, like the cosmic exploration and stuff too.
Yes. And that's one thing. The other thing is this isn't a Square property at all. This isn't a Square property. This isn't... I don't know how this is going to organically tie into the 14 world in the slightest.
We already had mechs with the Sorrow of Warwick quests.
Yeah. We already had Evangelion in 14. Like in that fucking plot, in that quest line that we had mechs. We had Evangelion already, basically.
We had the abused children.
Yeah. So I don't know why. I mean, I know why this is here. I know why this is here. It's money.
I also just don't like Ava.
I don't have much opinion on either. I've watched the first two Reborn movies. But yeah, it's a beloved Japanese IP. I don't see him actually. No, like it's
Well, they wouldn't stick Fortnite in this. They would stick Grahatia in Fortnite.
exactly. I don't know. It just feels like this feels like something that should just be like a crossover event.
Yeah, like with the Monster Hunter, where like maybe we get a trial out of it or something.
Yeah, like, and the Monster Hunter one is like that makes sense, and like because those two things merge very well, like very organically.
And like they're fun fights, especially the Dawn Trail one.
I have not done the Dawn Trail one yet. I actually I actually kind of forgot that that was a new thing.
Yeah, I did it like a day before because the static I work with is like, okay, we want to do this, and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to unlock this.
just to see what gear comes out of this. I mean,
It's gonna be a fucking plug suit. Of course,
ev-
it's gonna be a plug suit.
everyone's gonna get fucking plug suits. It's gonna become the hottest new glam for everyone ever.
I mean, at least the Eric will look good in it, but that's about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to that. Like, Rito, I know you're not in chat, but I'm looking forward to all of the Yarrick plug girl plug suit glams.
We're calling you out.
I have a one mount. Yeah, like there's gonna be mounts. Okay, I'm gonna move on from this because I could be very grumpy about this for a while. What is this?
I'm gonna assume that's their reaction to it.
Yeah, like hi Yoko Taro. The Alliance Raid Ghosts of Desire is a tentative title and will be a 3-part Alliance Raid. Square Enix will be developing the content and wait, is this why?
Oh, Kara is supervising. Good, we get to fight Giant Ava at the end.
Like this is why? Remember when like they announced like a Yoko Taro thing with Evangelion? Like Yoko Taro was writing an Evangelion thing.
I thought, yeah, I kind of remember that.
Glad Anno is at least overseeing this to some degree. I will say, whatever Yoko Taro does end up doing with Evangelion, I'm extremely like intrigued by because I fucking love Yoko Taro, honestly. Yoshida says he's a big fan of Evangelion, and that is the least surprising statement in this entire thread. And the team is currently working on the artwork and assets for it. More to come at EU and Japanese fan festivals. No update for system requirement updates are coming. Evercode is designed to run well on PS4. However, they are quickly approaching the data limit. The PS4's. Yeah, like if it's just, I don't know. Like I'm gonna try not to be too grumpy about it. Cooperation with Sony has allowed the team to limit break and keep Final Fantasy 14 on PS4. They think it will be okay up to patch 8.3. So you have 2 years to upgrade to a PS5. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, it is 13 years old.
Yeah. The 7.5 series is coming this year, and Beastmaster arrives in patch 7.56. This job allows you to battle alongside a beast, and it has its own bespoke content.
Finally, we get to fight alongside level 1.
Finally, Pokemon in Final Fantasy 14. Mic issue again?
Mic issue again? Oh yeah, it's a little crackly. Hold on.
Robot? Okay.
Okay, let's try that one more time.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hi, Kafka. The
Oh
next
yeah,
ultimate...
they showed this at the end of the patch trailer.
Yeah. I think I heard people talking about Kafka again, so... The next ultimate
He's even
raid...
voiced in English. Oh, sorry.
God. No, I heard... I was just saying, oh god. Ultimate Balatro. The next ultimate raid, Dancing Mad Ultimate versus Kafka, who first appeared in the game in the Omega Raid series.
I still haven't done Omega.
Drags you through Omega.
Please.
I will drag you through Omega, you drag me through the rest of Pandemonium.
Done.
Yoshida says design was created by Tetsuya Nomura and helped supervise the voice recording, and thank him for participating in this new Ultimate Raid. Nomura mentioned. EP. Final Fantasy 14 should do a collab raid with Final Fantasy 14. Could be fire. Soon the team will finish synchronizing the patch updates with the Korean client of the game, the Chinese client synchronized in 7.4, and now Korean fans can participate with the upcoming World First race for Ultimate. 14's free trial will be expanded to include Shadowbringers.
Let's fucking go!
You can experience Peak for free. That honestly, that just makes the free trial like essential now.
You have no excuse.
Yeah, because fucking Shadowbringers is fucking amazing. That's a lot of game. That is so much game.
That's basically like, what was that, like 5 months of game for us as we were going through it?
Like half a year, yeah. Fucking hell, yeah. 7.5 release schedule. MSQ Part 1. Yeah. Wow, Berlin Fan Fest is on my birthday. I'm gonna sub because I like having friends and talking, but it's a hell of a deal. It's a very, very big deal. Yoshida introduces Square Enix CEO. Final Fantasy 14 will come to Nintendo Switch 2. August 2026. Oh, okay.
I can't wait to fail a raid because of Joy-Con drift.
I wonder if it has. I wonder if it'll have mouse Joy-Con support.
Oh shit! I forgot that's a thing.
Well, Nintendo certainly has. Kiryu was heavily involved in getting Switch 2 version, so it's appropriate he reveal it. A short early access period, 1 month. There will be no subscription fee for the early access period. Following that, official service begins immediately after.
Okay, but wait, do you have to sub to 14 and also get Nintendo Online for that?
Maybe. However, after discussions with Nintendo, the Switch 2 version will require a separate subscription. So decided after many months with Nintendo is different what they've done before. So you have to subscribe to. So if you're subscribed with to Nintendo, but you also play on a different console or a different like system, you have to pay a subscription for that as well. Is what I'm hearing.
Oh, okay. Look down below.
But Nintendo Switch Online membership is not required. Okay, that's fine. Those who subscribe to Final Fantasy 14 on other platforms will get a 50% discount on the. Okay, it's not ideal, but I'm certain Nintendo is kind of on their ass about this, so I kind of don't.
Nintendo wants their fucking buck.
Yes, exactly. If you're new to Final Fantasy 14 on Switch 2, you only need 1 subscription. So that's going to be good for new players, especially like people who like that's going to be like the first proper way to play the game on like a handheld, but as outside of like the Steam Deck, because it does
Steam
work
Deck,
on
yeah.
yeah, it does work on the Steam Deck, but like I think it kind of involves some kind of some like workarounds. Um, but like this is the first official way to play it like in a handheld setting.
Mhm.
Look at Final Fantasy 14 on Switch 2. Development continues apace for That's So Wild.
And now we're up to when we started the Yapcast.
We announced many things today, including Evercold expansion, Evangelion. Oh, thank you, Misa. Evangelion crossover and Nintendo Switch 2. When 8.0 started, Yoshida met with Kiryu to demand that they limit Break 14 to accomplish bigger and better things to allow people to enjoy the game for years to come. When Yoshida finished, Kiryu was speechless. What we've shared with you is only the beginning. Yoshida and the team will continue to challenge themselves, not only with Evercold's launch, but going forward, they shatter new expectations. I promise, as boss and CEO of Square Enix and fellow Final Fantasy XIV player, that I promise to give the 14 Final Fantasy XIV the support from more epic adventures. In closing the keynote, Yoshida invites the development team to the stage. Obviously, that's the best part of my job because I get to meet all of you in person. Saying thank you. Token, my goat.
Hell yeah.
Only Yoshi P could drag the Squeenix CEO on stage to pull blood. I mean, 14 must still be like the most profitable thing Square has going for them right now.
I was gonna say, I think it's the only thing keeping them up.
Like, I mean, I'd hesitate to say it's the only thing keeping them up, but it is definitely like it is the moneymaker for them at the moment. Because apart from maybe like I guess this the remakes, the Final Fantasy 7 remakes. They certainly don't have Kingdom Hearts right now to do anything like Kingdom Hearts is like AWOL right now. Yoshi P is actually the real CEO. He has like just a lot of pull in the company, honestly. We have so many people gathered. Just skimming now. Well, that was certainly a keynote.
That was a keynote.
I also realized the music wasn't playing at all until because I forgot I paused it. Keynote, yeah. Like, it's gonna be very interesting to see what they do like from here, honestly. Downloading the client, like, because I was gonna say like you're like I know that you've not like you. I wasn't. I was thinking that like you're following this pretty closely. It's like I wasn't sure if you had actually played yet or not, Mizo.
One of us. One of us.
Of us. Bounced off of it many times. That's fair. That's fair. It can be pretty like dense. But yeah. Just very interesting all around. I have my like I have my thoughts about the like supposed direction of the expansion in general. And the Evangelion crossover is like that's something. That's I'm kind of almost more scared about like the discourse that must be creating. Like, there's got to be like some discourse about that right now.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I'm so glad I don't have social media anymore.
There's discourse about that, but also the PS5 comment and the Switch 2. Yeah. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine.
I mean, I don't know why the PS5 would be like. I don't know why that would be causing issues, because like they specifically did the graphics update like last expansion and said, hey, you need to get new graphics cards now, please.
Yeah. It's only the age of a teenager. Like, yeah, like it's PS4, like, it's amazing that they've held onto it for this long, really. Remember when Final Fantasy XIV was still on the PS3? Remember? Goodness me. The main issue with the 4 is the memory subsystem. Okay. Alright, I don't really know where we're gonna go from here, like, because like dinner's gonna be in like an hour.
I mean, I still need to go to the gym, so.
Oh, okay. So do you need to head off?
I can still hang out for a little bit.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna abandon my sister on stream and leave her to yell for her chat.
Fair. Switch 2 is weaker in other areas, but has modern memory management, which is needed for such a large MMO. Yeah.
Hey, remember the giant poly flower pots from 1.0?
I think I do.
That's just the immediate thing that came to mind when Mizo mentioned memory management.
God. Oh, you actually played 1.0. I actually know like a surprising amount of people that have played 1.0. I know Kyo has. I know that.
No, put him on my head. Come on. What are we doing?
You're right. You're right. How silly of me.
Thank you.
There you go. I know that the leader of my free company played 1.0 as well. But yeah, like I'm kind of like in awe of anyone who got to play 1.0. Like ancient knowledge. Blah, blah, blah. I should close some of the stuff that I've got open that I don't need right now. Do you want to just like, do you want to give people like the house tour since we're talking like 14 stuff?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to open 14 or? You know what? Actually, if you open 14, I'm gonna make you do the current content.
Like, I was just gonna say we're just chill in the house.
Nope, no, we're starting 7.1. Let's go.
Not on stream.
I am logging in right now. You mean you don't want to do more funny voices with your sister like in Void Stranger?
Listen, 14 is a game that I would never. I would not play seriously on stream because, like, it's kind of just like generally, I just play it like for chill a bit. like chill time. But,
Yeah,
like,
that's fair.
Yeah. I was just like thinking the like, oh, we can just hang out in the house for the like last few minutes of stream because I'll probably end at like the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I'm just in queue right now.
I'm gonna have to change my window.
Oh, Rito just saw about the Alliance raid.
Do we have a Rito reaction?
I just saw that. What the actual hell? LOL.
Okay.
He says that the angel designs are weird and interesting, so he's excited to see what they do with them.
You know, that's fair. That's totally fair. God, I don't know like what window to put 14 on, because I've never like actually had to put 14 on stream before, so also switch off the
Tales of loss and fire and faith.
I forget, do I need to buy the expansions or so I mean the free trial will unlock the the free trial lets you play up through like so I think technically you only need to buy Endwalker and
If you buy Endwalker or like Dawn Trail, do you get access to the previous expansions?
God, I don't even know. I don't even know. I've only had to buy like individual expansions as they're coming out. Like so like I bought like I think I bought like the complete pack, like so like just the pack with all of the stuff in it. Like I think they offer like a bundle. I'm not sure. I am not completely aware. You got it at Endwalker. You will probably need to buy Dawn Trail if you already own Endwalker. Then I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so it says if you buy the new expansion, it gives you access to previous expansions, but it would basically wait until like that expansion comes out. So I think if you buy Dawn Trail, you'll get access to Endwalker and Shadowbringers.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay, yeah, they're like licensed toggles essentially. So if you have the latest one, you have all the old ones.
Okay. Rogue.
Wait, where are you?
Oh, I'm at my free company house. I just realized.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, there's no sound. I realized. Is there sound? Is there sound on the stream? Because I also remember that I did turn down the.
Hi, chat. Look at our funny little lesbians.
Yay!
Oh, shit. Yeah, this is our house.
This is the house. This is the garden. This is the dummy.
The dummy, not just a dummy.
The dummy. Most of the decoration is Claire's doing, because I can't design houses.
Wait, we can't not show them the hot spring.
Shit, yeah, hot spring. We as you do, we go into the hot spring fully clothed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Okay.
I say as I still have my rifle on my back.
There we go.
Isn't this like an illegal category on Twitch or something? The hot tub streams?
I think. Like, this is now hot tub gaming, I guess.
We gotta change the category to just talking or just the hot tub category.
Real.
Honestly, I imagine somebody's already done that, like their character's just chilling in 14 and they tag it as that.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. But yeah. Let's have a look indoors. Also, we have pizza oven and barbecue.
Yeah. And a nice little deck. Aren't you freezing?
I'm just gonna say I'm putting clothes back on.
I really like I've never noticed that you had like your color grading like that.
Yeah, like I just got like a reshade recently. Because I was like, I kind of want the colors to be a bit nicer.
Yeah, really vibrant.
Yeah, and I like it. I like it really vibrant. So, I toggled with the saturation.
I bet the last Dawn Trail area was really fucking bright.
I don't think I've actually been there. Like, because I got this like literally a few weeks ago. Like I got the reshade like a few weeks ago.
Okay.
Like I was just like I was like tinkering around with some stuff, and I was like, I want to maybe get like better shading. Yeah, a bank card to pay for an MMO sub. What is this? RuneScape in 2005.
I mean, it can also be RuneScape in 2025. I don't know how RuneScape works.
I know nothing of RuneScape either. And yeah, this is the inside of the house. Many flowers.
Welcome to our home. Would you like to know what's in the bedroom?
More flowers.
More flowers.
More flowers, bed, and bookcase stairs.
I'm just gonna go take a nap. Enjoy the tour.
That's fine. I'll continue the tour without you.
Hey, wait.
We've got our funny little Banui.
You mean your house doesn't have a Banui?
Everyone's house has a Banui. Is this new? Is this a new thing?
Yeah, I added this like a month or two ago.
Yeah, because I was like, I saw this and I was like, I don't recognize this. This is actually, this is a nice like bench.
Yeah, I got it from a venture.
Oh, nice. Low-key playing Final Fantasy 14 just to own a house in some way, real.
God, that's so fucking real.
I mean, it's just as competitive, isn't it? Like to actually get one. Because how did you have to like go through a lot of auctions to get this place?
Maybe like I think I did like 4 or 5 lotteries.
Yeah, that's right. It's lottery rather than like auctions. Then we have the portraits of our
good friends.
Our good friends. Our good friends who we feel normal about.
And our secretary has a place of honor.
We must honor the secretary at all times. Here is my multitudes of books. The tome collection.
UV's just over here tome maxing. Alright, I'll see myself out.
Yeah, a nice cozy little house, a nice cozy place. I do think that you've done a wonderful... Crystal is... it's an American server.
Yep.
I went American because the owners of my free company were also in America. American. They were in Crystal, so I went Crystal. So.
And then I went Crystal because she was in Crystal.
Yes. Yeah. I definitely do need to. I might end up doing some more. I might end up starting to play catch up after stream. Because I do want to. I'm slightly getting the itch again. I guess I just kind of would like to maybe like catch up a little bit. So that.
Yeah, like.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I was also like playing daily for a good bit, but then I started doing like the Phantom Weapon grind from like 7.35, and I'm like, okay, never mind. And then I did 7.4, and I'm like, holy shit, actually the story's good again.
I mean, yeah, like you say, like it's been getting like the story's been getting pretty interesting again. So.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things with Solution 9 I don't like and I think are really stupid. However,
like they're doing.
There's a lot of elements that are really good.
Yeah, interesting. The last played February 2024. So really not that long ago.
No, because I mean, like that's like right before Dawn Trail came out, right?
Yeah, like that's pretty much, yeah. Pretty new PC. Ah, I see. Ugh. I think I probably will like call it there, like for just now, because I am getting hungry and I'm
Hold
smelling
on,
dinner.
real quick. I need to stunt on your chat because I've got this funny little $200 emote.
Oh, okay, yes. Show off your cool emote. Cool emote.
Okay, thank you. That emote came with a free statue, and I'm very happy about it.
Came with a free statue. The statue was free. Definitely.
Totally.
But yeah,
I'm totally normal about the whole Final Fantasy 14 character. I don't know what you're talking about.
for reference, it came with like a statue, a very nice statue actually.
Yeah, I will. Sorry.
I was just gonna say of like your favorite character.
Yeah, I will post a picture in Una server real quick.
Yeah. Thank fuck who
But
could
yeah,
yeah, it's a lot.
thank you so much for having me on.
Thank you for like joining me last minute to yap about Final Fantasy 14. I did not expect that. I should have expected it. I should have expected it, but I didn't. But yeah, uh, interested to see where the new changes will go. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna
Go
say,
ahead. Go ahead.
I, I think the Yap session also worked on me because I'm like, oh fuck, holy shit, I'm really excited for 14 now versus like, oh, I'm interested in 14 again.
Yeah, no, it's a good way to kind of like generate like excitement. Like so yeah, it's nice. It is very nice. Like I'm hoping I do start playing again, like for real. Like instead of just like attending like map sessions every other weekend.
Yeah, like if even if like you and I just want to like set aside some time, maybe even like after Void Stranger, just to play like once a week and just hang out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Let's go raid out to someone. Let's go find someone to raid. Also, thank you all for being here for WarioWare as well. I, again, would have played it more, but Final Fantasy 14 jump scare. WarioWare smooth moves is great. It's fun. I love it. However, yes, brainworms. Brainworms happened. Who is going right now that I can raid into? Ba, ba, ba.
Anyways, when are we gonna get an alliance raid based on Of the Devil?
I know, right? That'd be amazing. God, I actually don't know who to go raid into.
You go raid into Final Fantasy XIV on twitch.tv.
No way. I do not know how to feel about raiding into like a corporate account. Okay, so Chu raided into us yesterday, so I might go raid into them today. They are playing Risk of Rain 2. I think they're doing a archipelago run, which is very cool, very neat. So yeah, if you're joining us for the raid, there is the raid message. Obviously, follow me on Blue Sky to stay up to date on what I'm doing, what I'm thinking. Join the Discord if you want to yap. And yeah, that's all for now. thank you for joining me today, Sis. Thank you, chat, for indulging me. This was a very spur of the moment, kind of last minute thing for the second half of the stream. But I
Hey, you know what
enjoyed it.
else is a
Yeah?
you know what else is a spur of the moment thing that we usually do at the end of an event?
Alright. We're gonna rate out now. Yeah,
Bye, chat.
take care everyone. Bye bye.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I had to go for it.
I'm really enjoying having it like shoulder length again.
Derek, you should get a buzz cut.
Oh my god, Yuna with the raid? I've got a double raid day today. Hi, Yuna. How you doing? Welcome in. First time Tonecoat Pilot. And Missouri. How are you doing? Yuna, how was your stream? Tenta, are you in chat? I need a mod. I need an adult. Pretty please.
Yeah. She was just asking how stream
No
went.
adults for you.
No. Oh, thank you very much, Santa. Big ups.
This is the hard way to do
You guys
this, but
don't
I
know
think I
me.
have
My
to
name is
just
Chew.
reach-
I do the things. We're currently doing a thing, where all of our games are kind of linked up, and we give each other items by like finding other items as well. So I'm stuck on 2 levels currently. Hi Phoenix also.
Jupiter!
Yeah, how's
Give
your
me more
stream, you know?
Jupiters.